Alright. I had to log into my bot again. So I was doing that first. I didn't realize it. You know, I was thinking the other day. I haven't seen my bot unlog out in ages. You gotta like reconnect it. Whoa. There we go. Let me connect to the YouTubes. Yeah, I had to connect the bot. And my account. So I actually did my account first for once. Usually I connect the bot, re-log into my account and connect my account, but I connected my account, logged out, logged into the bot, connected it, and then just logged out and re-logged in. I have Authy on my phone, and I finally unlocked it, because it was locked. Alright. Exciting news. What is that? It's that I looked at all my old videos. It took me an hour and, I guess, 15 minutes. I was ready to go an hour and 15 minutes ago. And then I was like, oh, I forgot. I said I was going to do this thing. So... why is this at 140? And this is at 557? Oh my gosh. I spent 4 hours, plus whatever, looking at Digimon. Isn't that insane? Oh my goodness. 4 hours looking at every one of them. Well. Who wants to experience my OGs? I have a picture of them all. I'm gonna pull out the picture right now. These are the Shinjuku Infernos. I could try and capture it, I guess, if you want to see it. Can I capture paint? Oops. Clicked on console, my bad. Alright, let me enable a preview. Window capture. Paint. There you go. That is... oh, here, I'll show you in a second. See how the teams lined up? Okay, remember that, okay? That's my team. That's our Monodramon. That's my Tentamon. Skip this one. Gotsumon's not here. He's somewhere else. This is my OG Nyaramon. That I got in the sewer, I think. I think I got this Nyaramon in the sewer. I'm not sure. Let me hide my preview. I don't think I had a Nyaramon. So... ah, crap. What did I just do? Hey, where is he? Shouldn't he be level 40? Come on, how hard is it to find a... No, he's level 24. Or something. Oh, there he is. I meant to do this. So, this guy, I think we got him in the sewer. He is the only one who's not from our original. He's never been one with the team. So, this is my Monodramon, this is my Tentamon, this is my Dracomon, this is my... Oh, whoops. This is my Impmon, and this is my Demidevamon from the OG. So here's OG Demidevamon. OG Impmon. OG Dracomon, OG Tentamon, and OG Monodramon. There they all are. Now, let me grab every Digimon out of the cookpot, huh? We should be able to find the rest. Okay. So... to find our OGs, pay attention to the locked ones, but not always. So this guy here, that's my OG Gotsumon. The OG guy, and he, the first ever boss, Okuwagamon, this guy participated in it. So did my Wanyamon. You remember my Wanyamon, the one that we just decided to turn into a Leomon? This is the first Digimon that I converted. So you can see, look at his history. He started off as a Wanyamon. I was watching my videos, and this is what happened. So you choose your choice, which is Demidevamon. You get given a Koromon, which this right here is my Koromon. Where is he? I can't find him. There. This is a Koromon that we made an Agumon, that we devolved him. He's back to Koromon, and he's gonna become an Agumon again. So this guy here, he's an OG. He's the second Digimon you're ever given, because you get given a Koromon. My first ever conversion is this guy. You can see he was a Wanyamon. I evolved him into the top option. It turned out to be a boxing dog. We kept it. Two choices I said he would ever become at the beginning of the game without knowing was either Leomon or what I thought was the dog. I thought it was the dog with gloves. I never really liked the dog with gloves. I don't really like this guy too much either. He's alright. I'm not big on lion theme things. Never really liked lions. I still like lions, but I've never thought they were that cool at the same time. So, I nearly went down the full boxing dog route. Had I not seen that jetpack dog, this guy might have been the dog instead. The good news is, our OG Wanyamon turning from a boxing dog to a lion is cool, because I'm going to turn him probably into Ice Leomon. So, this guy here is going to probably become Ice Leomon. The reason being, he went from a blue dog to a lion to a blue lion, and then we have two choices. I'm either going to make him the blue clawed machine dog thing, which looks like his route. It's another Galmon, I think. Or I'm going to turn him into a Bancho Leomon. So, I haven't decided on that part yet, but that's his future. My OG. So that's his future. So, what we're gonna do here... I can tell you, unless I over-digivolve someone, who is an OG. See this guy here? This is my first ever Kotimon. The level 5 one in the picture I showed. What happened was, when I got my first Kotimon, I wasn't reloading for natures at this point, so my first Wanyamon was actually originally Reckless. I turned him to Zealous. My Kotimon was opportunistic, and I was like, ugh, I want offensive types, personalities, because, you know, at the time I didn't know what to do with, like, buffers and whatnot, and I still don't use them, that's the funniest part. So, he was opportunistic. After all this time, I'm going to devolve him. I'm bringing him back. He's going to be a Kotimon again. If he had rolled, I believe if I had gotten a Kotimon to be Zealous, Reckless, or Daring, which in the future I do get one of those, my only other Kotimon, this guy would have been in our team over Gotsumon and maybe even the Fox. Or maybe I would have kicked out Monodramon or Dracomon. Or maybe even Tentamon. I might have even kicked out Tentamon. So this guy here is very important. I never locked him because he always got put to the back door. And one day I turned him to Int. So what we're gonna do... we're gonna make him, her, and her personalities change by fighting. They're all gonna go fighting. Oh, this is post-talent giving. I tell you what. So I have bought some of the upgrades, but I have not given him the talents. Okay, we're gonna go from here. I don't want to buy the talents yet, because I'm going to have to get my ladies into the right personality types. Okay. I wish I could, like, put them into organization. Yeah, he's not an OG. They are all OGs from the original. It's kind of awesome, really. Anyway. So that guy's new. He's from the first town sewer. This thing is probably from the sewer. Here's my OG Kotimon. The one that was neglected for so long, just left as a Kotimon. And then when he finally leveled, I turned him into a gun, and I was like, what do I do with him? He was opportunistic. If you look at his stats, though, he has really high int and attack. So, all things considered, I did think of leaving him as our Ancient Wisemon and not combining him because he was never really a part of the team. He was always neglected and became his own thing. So, we have two choices. I let him become the Ancient Wisemon. He always was. Or what we could do, we could also let him come back with us and merge. I really liked Kotimon. I thought he looked cool. He was like a lizard with a sword. And he had a cool, like, beatdown move. But because he was opportunistic at the time, this was my first time playing, I didn't realize you could just change their personality. So this poor Kodimon, I just didn't want to use him because of his personality. It wasn't till later that I started changing their personalities and I was talking to them. And I don't know why I didn't choose to change his. I think my goal was at the start, oh, I'll just get a better one. So yeah, this guy started off opportunistic, which is defense and SPI. So I regret not keeping him in my team. This is new. This Tendermon. I'm not sure if this is a new one or not. I had one other Tendermon. And I'm not sure if this was it. This is my OG Bukamon. This guy was from the sewer, where we were trying to save and meet Inori, and we met Hiroko and the dad. That's where we got this guy. So he's as OG as the start of the game's, like, post-prequel. This here, I think, is my OG Tsunamon. So, the way it worked was, I had two Punamons, which are the red guy, and I think he is one of them. Not sure if he was the first or the second, but he might be one of them. I can't prove it, but he is locked. See when they're locked? This guy's locked because he was a fish. This guy, I think, was an OG. I was going to make him a Vmon, but then when I saw his future, I wasn't happy with it. So this guy's going to become the rank 8 evolution. And if I don't like that, he might just become the Garurumon. We'll see. I'm not sure, but this might be my OG Betamon that I got from the sewer. So this is post first area, but in the sewer, my first ever in the sewer was a Bukamon, and then it was a Betamon. This guy, I think he's one of our first two. I had two Bodymons, and this was one of them. This was a Wanyamon. And I actually had two Wanyamons. I think this was my other Wanyamon. I wish there was a way for me to mark them. Actually, no. Oh, no, actually, yes. I think this is my first ever Wanyamon. My second ever Wanyamon. So these guys are OGs. The way you can tell is if they're 42 and they're on their 4th evolution, I think that's how you tell they're an OG. He will be on his 3rd because I found him later. Keep in mind, some of them I digivolve early. Yep, this guy's on his 4th. He's on his 4th because Bukamon was only 4 levels off, 5 levels off. Even up to like 7 or something. 5 or 6. I think 6. I got this Bukamon when everyone else was 6. Max. And I think it was just my Demi-Devamon at that time. Or 7 or 8. Something like that. This Tendermon, I'm not sure. He might not be. Like this guy here. See how he's only at 3 evolutions? I think that's because he never had a 4th. So what would have happened is, if you started off as a Bukamon, you're safe. But if you started off as a... God, wait. This guy should have evolved one more time. Man, that's odd. I'm not sure why he only has 3 evolutions. Same with him. It could just be their talent levels. He's at 44. He's at 46. I think they must have... Royal nuts. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Let's keep going. So this is a new Coronamon. He's definitely not new. OG. See, he's OG and he only has 3 too, but look at his level. You can tell I used him because his bond and talent went up a lot more. This guy here, I think he's an OG Sumimon. I had 3 of them. And this Wizardmon is one of them. You can also tell because see how he's got 4 levels again? But I never used him. This guy here... What is that Digi-evolution? It's that dog, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. He might not be an OG. And I can't prove what the insect was because I ate him. Pink. Is that Motimon? Or is that something else? Motimon to Chumon? This one might be OG as well. I'm not sure. Here's my OG Koromon. No, if I haven't locked them. So I may have just locked him because he's unique. Or because he was my first dog or something. This guy's definitely my original Betamon. You can see the ones that are locked. You have to be careful, some of them were locked post-sewer. Keep in mind, I didn't lock my black and red Bodymons, my Sumimons. So, this guy's not locked, but he was an OG. Should we lock the ones that I think? I'm gonna lock the ones that I think are OGs. And we'll come back to it. Actually, no. Is there another type of marking I could give him? No. This guy's an OG as well. I had 2 red OGs, and I think it's him. And the other red OG was... So there's my OG black. Oh, there's my other OG red. So this is my OG red, and this is my other OG red. I think that's... If that guy is Morimon... Tell you what. What we're gonna do... I think we have time... I'm gonna buy this. Here goes. We have 15 minutes to go through all our Digimons. Is there, like, order found? You think box is how we know why is he up there? This must be in and out of the shop. I can't do that. Hey, which one was it on? What I might do is put all the ones... Okay, I tell you what we'll do. We're gonna put all the ones I think are OGs, and we're gonna count them off. Nyaramon are never OG. Let's put him over here. He's technically an OG, but not from the Shinjuku period. So, I'm gonna put him there for now. Okay, this guy is definitely what I think is an OG. Oh, he's Can you move them? No. So he's technically the first, like, new Digimon from the next era. Okay, I think that's my first black Bodymon or whatever his name is. That's my other Wanyamon. He's actually my OG. First ever Digimon that I converted. Okay, I believe this Wizardmon. He is Dorugamon, so I think I got him from the Central Sewers. So he's not a true OG, and I can't say what the insect was, so... Okay, I think that pink thing is a Modimon. I'm not sure, though. But this might actually be an OG as well. This guy is 100% OG. This is my literal Gotsumon. There he is. He is... I am not sure. He's clearly one of my first Bukamons, because I got a couple of them. Same with this guy. Alright. Let's put my Bukamons over here too. You can kind of see who's Alright, Pugumon. If he's a Pugumon, he's probably not an OG. I must have got a Pugumon. Well, this might be one of my Sumemons. Oh, is that my other Botimon? Oh, we shouldn't have our OGs unlit. Okay, what we'll do something in a second. Alright, he's not technically an OG, but he is in the sense of hair. If you're a Nyaramon, like this, you technically are the second tier of OG. And this guy is the next tier, once we got to Central Town. Dorugamon definitely is the sewer. This is my OG Koromon, right? That's my OG Koromon. So that's our first ever Digimon that was given to us after we chose our Demi-Devimon. Pugumon. I forgot where you get Pugumons from, but... that must be another Bukamon. He could have been from, he's got to be from the sewer as well. I tell you what. It's not fair to do these guys yet. They're messing up our... Let's only do what I think are true OGs. That way I can go through the list. As in Shinjinku era. Yeah, I have a lot of Nyaramons. He's new. You can tell by the Bukamon. Alright, I guess this guy was... Where are we at? Poyomons were never new. I never had a Poyomon till later. I had a Modimon, but not a Poyomon. Poyomons were later. Oh, here's a Sumemon. That might be my third one. Not new, not new. Not. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. He's my OG, but he's not from the pre-area. But you can see that he's well loved still. He was my first Tokomon. I'm not sure where we got it from, but... Dorugamon, Sumemon, not OG. That green thing's not OG. Oyamon, no. This is my other Kotemon. So, back in the day, when we were in the clock tower, around Volcanismon era, that's where I got this guy. I did have a Toy Agumon, but I don't think it's that one. Actually, is it? Why would he take longer? You know why he took longer to level? Some of them I didn't give a personality change till later, and I think Toy Agumon's one of them. I got him later. He might actually be an OG. Okay, I have to take a leak, dude. I drank so much before the start. Right. I think that Toy Agumon might be my OG. So this guy is OG in the sense he was my first Poyomon, but he isn't pre-Shinjunku. Yeah. Edasua, Timimon. This guy is pretty early on, because what happened was I neglected my first one because I wanted the other one. That's what happened. Wait. You know what I should do? I should devolve him real quick. I can't do it while I'm here. Ah. We're wasting a free attack training. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna devolve him. I'm gonna bring him back. He's going to be my OG Kotemon. And I'm gonna fuse him. So what I'll do is, once this 3 minutes is up, I'm gonna take a leak. We're gonna devolve him. I forgot that the stats are gonna be lost. Alright, I'm back. I had to rush because something's about to happen where I might deny him his first training. I think I'll deny it. You know what? Change of plan. Since he's already 44 as a Kotemon. I should have had a green and blue dragon in my team. I'm guessing, I don't know why I didn't. Alright, my OG. So what we're gonna do with him... Ah, crap. Hang on. Hang on. Sorry, I mashed dicks. Okay, what we'll do is we'll see if he even takes the stats. If he does... I'm gonna speed it up just to test. I don't think he took it, huh? Alright. Let's not waste time there, then. We'll let him finish. He might be an original Betamon, I'm not sure. This guy's clearly later. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I put in the wrong, Silly me. I was wondering, I was having hesitation on this guy. And I know why. Look for, Volcanismon. He is not an OG. Wait, maybe he's an OG too. He might be a different OG. But I can 100% guarantee to you. My Gotsumon is the Golemmon. My original one. My original Gotsumon was not of the personalities we saw. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There are 16 Digimon here. Okay, I'm gonna try not to mash. Sorry, Karimon. You weren't supposed to miss out on an adventure like us. You got robbed, dude. And it wasn't your fault. Let's just go across, eh? No. We'll do one more attack. Okay, here we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16 Digimon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Minus him. 15 Digimon. What was she? Okay, 15 Digimon, because he's over here. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. One of us is not meant to be here. I'm gonna mark them off. Okay, this... Oh, my golem. Sorry, I didn't count for my golem. That's my golem. He's in the party at the top. Yep, these are my OGs. That's it. These were the OGs. So we have... This is how it goes. My Demi-Devimon selection, my Impmon. This is my Kotemon. This is my other Tentomon. That's not in my team. That became the Kabuto. This was my Punamon, Tsunamo, and then turned into a Vmon. We didn't like that. I should have changed him to Gabumon. But I thought Vmon would be cool. But everyone took his evolutions, so he didn't have anything special to turn into. And I don't like his customized evolution for some reason. I forgot why. But he's kind of like Agumon. I undid Agumon. There's my first Bodymon, so I'm gonna mark them off. Alright. I'm gonna mark them off, just to confirm. You know what I might do? Unlock all my other Digimons. I wish I could mark them. We don't know which Tsunamon this one was, because they're both at the same time, basically. One is like a little bit more XP. So if we can find the other Tsunamon, I'll tell you which one's which. Wait. Okay, we're looking for the other red dot. Oh, and it depends on their personalities. But this guy is my Gabumon. I think he's the secondary one. He's 21 out of 40. Because we devolved him rather than re-evolved him. I made him Nyaramon, and then I was like, Nyaramind. Actually, I think this might be the more OG one, but it's hard to say. They're both OGs. They came at the same area. They're literally the same area, okay? For all we know, this one wasn't the right personality. I don't know. Anyway, this one is probably going to be the Gabumon one. Yeah, I made him Nyaramon, didn't like his evolutions. I devolved him. Turned him into Tsunamon, into a Gabumon. Heck yeah, dude. So Beetle, red guy, black guy. My other Wanyamon. My first Wanyamon. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty easy to find, too. One of my Sumemons. My, Modimon. My other red guy. Modimon. Sumemon. Bodymon. OG Koromon. Modimon. Sumemon. Toyagumon. And my Golem. There you go. My true OGs. You can see the ones I locked and the ones that were secondary, meaning I wasn't planning on keeping them. What you can do is look at the prequel video to see who was locked. He was Toyagumon, he was locked. He was my Golemon, he was locked. There you have it. All our OGs. So what I'm gonna do here... These guys are pretty self-explanatory. He was a pretty old Shoutmon, so anyone else who's locked is just someone I'm interested in. Yeah, you know this guy isn't... The reason you know, if they've got 2 evolutions in their 40 talent, it means they've never evolved past their first one. Some of our early... So what we could do next... I can tell you who's some of our early ones. So he is from the Central Town Sewer. The OG Sewer. The OG Sewer. OG Sewer. Central Town Sewer. Central Town Sewer. Oh, sorry, the Shinjuku Sewer. Bukamons are the Shinjuku Sewer. Another one. I got a lot of Bukamons back then. Hagumons are pretty old too. I'm not sure why his talent isn't special. But my Pagumons are pretty old. Yeah, why is his talent not very good? That's odd. If I had leveled him up... Keep in mind, I could be wrong on these guys. Well, his talent's not good either. It must be their next level up. No way I forced these guys to evolve, right? They're all new, aren't they? I feel like these guys are new. I can't confirm these guys. He's pretty old. He's from the tower. I think he was from the tower. It's a Guzamon I got from the sewer later on. Looking at their levels, none of them are... Okay, so if they're really new, they'd say 35. This guy got a lot of love. I'm not sure why, but he's my OG Poyomon. I don't know how he got crazy leveling up. But that's my OG Poyomon, so... That's one of my oldest, electric robot chickens, I guess. Yeah, you can't trust some of them. Now, this guy started off at level 30 or whatever. But I got him all the way up. Yeah, a mystery Angemon. Based on the levels, I must have fast-forwarded it. This guy's got a crappy future. Sad. I'm sorry, Bukamon. He turned into a poop into a robot. That's my OG Tapir from the sewer. Okay. This Tapir is very old. It's up there with the... It's slightly older than, like, the first Bukamons I got. Yeah, I think if they're in there, like, 41 to 38, they're within the realm of being pretty old. Hagumons, Bukamons... If they're all, like... I'm not sure why their talent levels are not perfect. I only evolve when I get to the yellow point. Perhaps I didn't feed them first, and it messed it up? Ah, anyway. I wish there was a way for me to... I guess I could name them, right? I'm gonna keep a save. This is just so I have all my OGs saved. Yeah, all my OGs. I'm excited to see where they end up. After this, we'll go fight. I'm thinking who I'm gonna bring. I'm gonna bring... my Koromon. Okay, she should be one away. No. Why is this guy? I think his talent level hasn't gone back up because he's Sumamon. Let's take him out. This is my OG Wanyamon. So my Golemon, my Kodemon. So you look at their level. Agumon, I guess, was a higher rank. I got him at the end of the beetle. So he was my lowest level of my Digimons, because I got him right before we fought the first boss. This guy's 41 because we got him later. I'm guessing we got the Modimons later. I actually can't recall where we got Modimons from. He's an OG, but he's only 39. 38. He's an OG and only 30. I don't know how this talent thing works. You know what I think it is? Personality. He was the wrong personality for the longest time. I had the Valor and the Wisdoms were getting more talent points. You can see which ones didn't get the talent. So those talent points, just from leveling, must have changed. So she was always a astute, I'm guessing. Or always int-based. He was int from the get-go. So I think that's what happened. So this guy was the wrong personality the whole time until we turned him zealous. He was probably like friendly or something. So I believe this guy didn't get the talent upgrades. This guy was clearly int from the get-go. Look at his level. It's been special this whole time. This guy also was the wrong personality. This guy probably started off wrong and then I changed him, perhaps. I'm not sure. He is 39, so he's close. Same with this guy. It may be that... I don't know. This guy clearly was friendly or something. This guy was always int-based, I bet. He was always attack-based. This is my other Wanyamon. He was reckless from the get-go. He's never changed. So I think that's probably why. Same with him. He must have been daring from the start. Have you noticed when I haven't changed their personality? This is my OG int-based enlightened Tentomon. Notice when you don't change the personality? They actually have a higher level. You can tell these ones I've never changed. I've changed him, but he was probably already int-based. Changed, but already int-based, I'm guessing. Maybe? Not sure. He wasn't changed till way later. He was left as opportunistic, I think. I think this guy was always opportunistic, hence his low level. This guy looks like he was changed pretty early. I think he started... I don't remember. Alright. Anyway, what we're gonna do here... We're gonna kick out these three. I have to find them again. So here's my OG Golemon. He's becoming this thing. We need to change the personalities. So Cyberdramon, all of them are 99. How do I, like, kick him out? Move to box. Okay, we're looking for a blue dragon. That's not this one. This is my second Kotimon ever. Him, her, and her all have to be personality changed. He needs to stay here because he hasn't got enough talent. If I had to get rid of 2 of my OGs, if you look at all their levels, she's 80, she's 79, he's 89 somehow. Oh, because he started off younger. He's 82. My Beetle and my Cyberdramon were used some of the most. They were effective a lot. And you can see that they have a higher already base level. So they've had a little more talent love. This guy is 1 away. This is my OG Golemon. I think. Where was the other one? He's in the kitchen, huh? You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna find him and see his personality. I think that's because he was actually sociable originally with Chair. Does he still have Chair? He does! I turned him to daring later on in life. That's why, eh? Because remember I left him in the kitchen as sociable for a really long time and he wasn't leveling up. Same with my tank. My tank was one of my first, like, high levels, and the poor guy was neglected with him. You can see they're the same. Wait. Do you think this is my original toy Agumon? How do I prove it? Okay, I need to know if he had Chair. Hang on, I need to know which toy Agumon this is. I have to see if I select it or not. I have to find footage of when I look at toy Agumon. Okay. I don't know if my toy Agumon was the bunny or the Tank Dramon. I'm not sure. And it's hard to prove because they're like the same level. Oh, they're exactly the same. But I only ever had one toy. Okay, I know how we can prove it. I don't think this is my OG. I think the Tank Dramon's my OG. I just gotta go through my video until I talk to Toy Agumon. This'll prove it. Well, actually it won't. The fact that they're the same level. One should have more XP. Very odd. Okay, this is a video before I got my toy Agumon. I'm gonna find out what he was. Oh, we're at 100% scan rate, so... Did I lock the bunny, or did I lock him later? Do we remember? tell you what. If I find the bunny and he's not locked, and my tank is, he might be the OG, because I originally locked. He was locked. 331971. I think this is my original toy. But I could be, because why would I level him later in life? Think about this. I would not, I remember when I evolved him into this, it was actually a later on choice. No way my toy Agumon wasn't evolved early. I'm sorry, Tankmon, this is my OG toy. Because I would have evolved him ages ago. Anyway, I'm gonna find him real quick. Okay, I'm seeing when I'm getting Sumimons. It was in the elevator part of the building. So I had a couple Modimons, Bodymons, Punimons, Wanyamons were both done. I'm starting to get Sumimons now. So they were slightly later. And the last thing we ever get is a toy Agumon. This is where I used to look at the shadows and try and... Okay, this is where I think I get my toy. I'm watching my second ever video. Okay, I think this is where I get my toy Agumon. Okay, get ready. Okay, this is my first ever toy Agumon. He was friendly. And he had chair. This is my original, not that bunny. It wasn't that bunny, it was this guy. I was like confused. Why would I put this guy and my other creature together? And why would I turn it into the bunny? I didn't like the bunny. He was later, I remember. I don't know why I thought it was the bunny. And why I ignored my tank. Yeah, this guy is a later on toy. And I was like, oh, what do I turn him into? And I was like, oh, I'll turn him to the bunny because the bunny becomes the jetpack dog and blah, blah, blah. That was what his story is. You're getting unlocked. You betrayed me. It was my tank. He's my OG toy. I knew these two should be too similar. They both are neglected because they were both, he was, what, opportunistic, and he was, that's why they both have chair. He was friendly, which is defense and attack. And my Gotsumon was like one of the first I ever got. Alright. My bad. I knew that bunny felt unfamiliar. I was like, why would I choose the bunny? Like, he wasn't too bad, but I knew I didn't choose him. It's crazy that he's the exact same level. That's how neglected those two were. Alright. Find that bunny and kick him out. Well, I know that it's not the bunny. I'll keep him locked, but I'm kicking him out. Wow. I fed him quite a bit at Bond, huh? That Golemon must have got Bond for killing that boss. You know what that means? It's his turn. Okay, I'm at the start of my video. I'm gonna see what my Gotsumon's personality was. Okay, this is where I first got into the building. I have a Wanyamon. I'm about to have, like, Punamon. I have another Wanyamon. Man, I spent so much time in the menus, and here I am. So I have a Kodimon, a Dracomon, so Demidevamon, Koromon, Wanyamon again, Punamon, Bodymon, Kodimon, and Gomamon. Alright, I'm just trying to find what he was. Yeah, I used to use my Kodimon in battle. Poor guy, he only got kicked out because I didn't know what I was talking about when I was giving him defense and SPI. I was scared I was ruining his stats early on. I was a bit too crazy on the stats. Okay, this is where I'm gonna get my homie. He actually started off sociable, which is defense and SP. Okay, this is where I kill him and I evolve him. So he was sociable. My homie. He was sociable. And he had chair. Well, there you have it. I have confirmed all of them. I'm glad I noticed that, because I was thinking that bunny feels new. Okay, so this guy's important. And they're important. He's staying in my team. The two I'm gonna kick out the most are these two. They're my least favorite. Final evolutions. He needs some bond. So what I'll do, once I get their personalities up, I gotta take a leak. We're gonna do this afterward. I drank so much, dude. Can't focus. I can't believe I reminisced for an hour and a half. Sheesh. So what happens when you have 100 hours in-game counted hours, not in total? Okay, so what we're gonna do here... If I could, like, change things... It would be, I would turn my dudes into one of them into the Beelzemon, the Lilithmon, or Starbeelmon, whatever her name is. This guy could also become Starbeelmon instead of the steel one. Let's go. I wish I could, like, store all these guys somewhere else. Is there a select all? No? I was thinking of, deleting all my Digimon and rerouting them all. I'm gonna keep all my OGs only from the Shinjuku Inferno. When I find my final Digimon, they're all gonna become them in the end. If we have to re-roll them, we have to re-roll them. What does our, blue Vmon guy turn into? I can't even remember. Why was I disappointed? Let's find out. I've literally forgotten. I just want to really know. Where is he? Why was I so disappointed? I can't remember why. This is just a check. I've completely forgotten why I was disappointed. Why was I disappointed? Oh, that's it. It's an armor Digimon. That's right. I remember now. Okay. My Quadramon, unfortunately, is going to... instantly level up. Before he makes it to, I'm gonna send him all the way to Compassionate. I tell you what. How good is the bee training at changing personality? Zudamon's back at Central Town, I hope. Okay, so if we look at the B sets, amicability, wait, what? Okay, I need to know. Heart and let me just pull this up so I don't have to remember. Alright. I just want to know how good the B sets are. Toward heart. Where the heck do you get a bonfire from? Understanding. That's left. Heart and affection. You know what I could do? I might just... I've had a thought. I might leave my Kodemon a Wisemon. Crap. You know who I don't like? Okay. All today is gone. We are just starting again. Guess who I don't like? It's all gone. We're starting again. I did not make my Cyberdramon. I don't like his evolutions, either of them. Why don't I turn my favorite Monodramon from him into something else? I think I'm gonna do it. So these two are gonna fuse, these two are gonna fuse. They've been my melee guys from the start. I like his evolution. In fact, I don't mind both. I do not like his. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. I just had an epiphany, shall we call it. Thinking which ones to do. %, of 300 times, I guess, 7. That's 21 SP saved. That might be 1 extra cast at best if you use up all your SP. Alright. I haven't decided how I'm gonna buy these yet. You have to buy every single one in Valor if we want to digivolve our creatures. And then, is there any in Wisdom? I only know Valor. And Aegiamon is one of these, I think. Or was it Aegiamon? Can't remember. Someone... Well, we're gonna reload from this, so... And mech ability, dude. Uh-oh. We're not gonna have this guy for 100 years. Does that mean Bergermon probably has one too? Or, the pink? Beamon doesn't get one, so only Bergermon and... I think this guy gets one too, right? Hang on. Gotta get all the way to the end. No, he just wants ranks. Yeah. Oh no, he needs one more evolute. Okay. This whole time, if I want that Gabumon, we've got to get enough points to buy all this. I'm just doing this to evolve. I need to figure out the Digimon that want each of those. I didn't realize Gabumon wants amicability. My bad. All of them. That's a lot of points. Well, we won't be having one of these anytime soon. This guy also has one. Magna Garuramon. So I figured out how to get Emperor Greymon. But I don't know how to get Magna Garuramon. Wait. Don't tell me. It's not Garudamon, right? It was Garurumon. .980 speed. Let me just double check. We've never evolved it yet. Okay, I don't think so. Oh, this thing just turns into the Griffin, huh? Interesting. Okay, what were we doing? Alright. This is what... See, this is his evolutions. This is the one that he'd be destined to become. Yeah, he is a Dramon. But he's a Vmon. He's a V-Dramon. All Force V-Dramon. Now, I do like his attack. AoE, hits everybody, never misses, and reduces their accuracy. Hates puppets. And then he also gets a crit, 90 damage. Hates warrior wind attack. Personally... I don't know, dude. I don't hate him, but I don't really like him either. I do think his accuracy skill is pretty sweet. What if I end up not liking the rank 8 evolution, though? Is it rank 8? Even Airdramon, everyone becomes All Force. So it's not the most Oh, he just needed one more level up. I'm not sure if I want to keep him on my team. I feel robbed that my dude turns into this guy. Oh. I thought he'd have his own evolution. I'm kind of disappointed he doesn't turn into something like this. Alright, Slayer Dramon. Break Dramon, rank 8. Break Dramon. Keep forgetting who's who. We only looked at them for a second. I don't know why my guy couldn't turn into this. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. So, my Cyberdramon doesn't have his own, like... He becomes a Holy Knight vaccine mega. So they're similar. But, like... This guy here clearly looks like he turns into this. You know, my guy does not. And I'm kind of disappointed. I'm not happy with either his. So, like, I don't like that he turns into the Vmon's final. That's like his literal choice. Or he turns into this, and I'll tell you, I hate this one. Yeah, I think I'm going to fuse them. And just... I cannot stand that he turns into this. He goes from a dragon into a punching man. Which I think is his actual, like, one of his personal fusions. This guy's always been about punching, except now he kind of doesn't, I guess. He has claws now. But he has Justice Kick and Trinity Arm, RNG. Yeah, I don't like this guy. Look who also turns into him. So what we could do... Yeah, this guy clearly was meant to turn into this guy. He goes from, like, cold-hearted killing to Justicemon. You know what I want to know? What does Justicemon say? Is he a goody two-shoes?
Much appreciated.
Ah, crap. He doesn't have a personality talk like everyone else. I must have already talked to him recently. Let's go beat up a creature somewhere. Yeah, I'm disappointed in Cyberdramon. I think this evolution works, but I just don't like it.
There! Ready to go.
Okay, this is his moves.
Here it comes! Justice kick! Understood. All right. Critical arm!
I'm thinking.
Understood. All right.
Oh no.
Here it comes! Let's go!
I do have to say, him getting 3 animations is pretty cool.
Much appreciated.
Alright, is he done? Yeah. If I knew Monodramon, like, I feel like this guy turning into this guy is an insult to me. I wanted a dragon.
You got it. Ready to go.
Here we go. Here's the other one. Oh, we already seen that one.
Understood. All right. Here it comes! Let's go!
Brr.
Understood. All right.
We're trying to get that last attack
Here it comes!
before we say goodbye to him.
Understood. All right. Got it.
What?
Understood.
What? I'm not doing it.
All right.
It's not me doing it. I'm using my mouse.
Here it comes!
Brr. What happened to RNG? Has he done anything but? Oh, I know what it is. My controller keeps bumping my mouse.
Understood. All right. Here it comes!
Critical arm. Okay, we've seen that one. Oh, let's speed it up. Why are we, like, not speeding it all up?
Please?
Critical arm!
Bro, we've never seen the other one, have we?
Understood. All right.
Excel arm, there it is. I like that one. I have to say, he's not my taste, but he's pretty cool. I just don't think he
Much
fits that
appreciated.
dragon at all.
Everyone.
I think he fits that star. The star feels very fitting.
There! Ready to launch.
Alright, now that we've seen all his moves. Yeah, so he can do steel, null, and electricity.
Here it comes! Critical arm!
That's gotta be... Is that null or steel?
Hard buster! Yes.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Where is my dude? Wait, why is he still not talkable? Okay, here we go. What do you think of my red scuff? It suits me quite well, wouldn't you agree? I don't think it's really you. First I've heard such an opinion, even so I have faith it'll grow on you in time. Okay, this guy is nothing like my homie. Is this... Is this a save while I'm training the dragon? I already digivolved him, huh? Dang it. Okay, that's why I'm not happy with... I'm gonna change my Digimon. I don't like his final forms. I think there are creatures better suited, and I'm sad. I'm gonna make him stay relevant. He's my OG. Hey, I should have got a picture of them all. Yeah, this way it'll be easier anyway. I'm sorry I just spent 2 hours. Okay, all our OGs. Is that a bonfire? I might have to take it out. Where's that lovely lake? This is where my OGs are hanging out. So that's my OG Wisemon, remember? OG. OG. He's kinda OG, but not. I'm lost. I'm gonna keep them in my team, because we're gonna actually... Is that it? Is that all our OGs again? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need my picture up, hang on. Okay, there's my toy. He doesn't count. Okay, there's my Koremon. My other Tentamon. Forgot I had to do this again. My red guy. My Bodymon. I'm trying to remember their names. Wanyamon. Because if I keep calling them nicknames, I'll forget. My OG Wanyamon. My Sumemon. Or whatever the original form is called. Morimon. Oramon. I forgot his name. Punimon. Morimon. I forgot the OG. One of them's Sumemon and one's something else. Bodymon. Morimon. My final... Sumon? It might be just Sumon and then Sumemon. Or something like that. Alright, I just marked them all off. Those are our OGs. I'm not gonna lock them. The reason I'm not locking them is so that they look like this. Okay, after the evil eye. So those are our OGs, and then these are our, like, old but not OGs. I'm guessing. Oh, he's definitely... Dorugamon. I think this guy is still old. Yeah, I have quite a few Bukamons, so... And I have a few Pugumons. We won't be able to fill up this whole list. Yeah, I'm not sure how old some of these Pugumons are. I don't think that Bukamon is that old. I can't remember. Where did we find some of these Pugumons? That's my OG to pair. He's pretty old. Okay, we'll just leave some of them in here for now. Not all, but a lot. So, this is pre-agent skills. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom again. This is the sins of drinking too much. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete this, and I'm gonna delete this. That's a save of the future. Yeah, what we're gonna do... I'm gonna figure out how to turn Cyberdramon into the blue dragon instead. I'll be back. How's it going? Alright. What we're gonna do here... I need to figure out... So, it turns out I didn't read, and Gabumon wants an entire 46 skills in the, I think it's this tree. I have 0. Well, I have 1, because it starts with 1. Unlocks ability-based bonds. Basically, it's unlocked by default. I didn't know. So... I could technically start working on it. But, in reality... I should work on Vela now. Okay, I gotta think. I think we're good on Wisdom. Wisdom's done. I don't think I'll bother with the extra strike damage, because it's like minuscule. Until I find out there's a Digimon that wants you to do all 48 Wisdom skills. Okay, let's just do this for now. I'm just gonna buy... You know, I probably shouldn't have bought these upgrades. Knowing what I know now, well, it's... I should have put the points into, these. And got the tree done so I can Digivolve. Oh well. It's too late, I already bought it. For the sake of evolving... Oh, I'm 5 points short. That's rude. Okay. So, we're gonna evolve this guy into this. Because he has another rank 8. And it uses Slayer Dramon. So I'm Break Dramon. What I'm gonna do is my Cyber Dramon. I do not like his evolutions. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna turn him into... Let me just look down the route real quick. Whoa. So I could have turned my Strike Dramon into a Savior Huckmon. Honestly, knowing what I know now, so the Fire Lion, the Gloves Dog, and I forgot what this is, can turn into the Savior Huckmon, who turns into this guy. Whoa, we've never seen this one. What the heck? Gankumon, is that it? Whoa. Whoa. Quake Blast Fire Father. 100 damage, hates humans, fire physical. Table Flip, inverts all stat changes. Hey, that's kinda cool. Not my taste in Digimon, but cool. Alright, what we're doing is we're trying to figure out... Okay, we need some defense. I don't like Cyberdramon's evolutions, and I'm really disappointed. So what I'm gonna do, rather than keep the evolution, I'm gonna turn him to something else. Whoa. Hey, this one's alright. Jesmon. So this is what Huckmon would turn into. Holy Knight. Is everyone a Holy Knight in this game? Null Physical. 90 damage, 20% crit rate, hates Ancients, and Weltgeist. Oh, he gets a parry, dude. Physical, Fire, 105, hates humans. Hey, we've never seen this one, but it's alright. Well... I think this guy is still more fitting than what my Strike Dramon turns into. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, I'm really disappointed with Cyberdramon. He can turn into a train? Hey, have we seen this? HP and SPI. One of these is like the super train, and one of them's what? I guess we can find out real quick. I need to decide how I'm going to get this route done. Okay, we've seen this train. Ah, it's the High Andromon. Yeah, boring line. This train... The train's moves suck, and I think this guy's moves suck too. Very boring. It's about the moveset for me. At the end of the line... Okay. So... None of these guys... Yeah, Monodramon into Strike Dramon into Cyberdramon are fun. Then he turns into Justicemon, and I hate it. Looking at his choices... You know, see, this guy clearly looks like him. He's got the same, like, claws, right? He loses a toe. Well, I guess he grows a back toe instead of a front toe. But overall, you can see how this guy kind of, like, turns into this guy. You can see how this guy turns into this guy. Right? But then his choices are a copycat. Alright? This guy clearly is the Digimon line. And then the other line is PI. Which I think is more, like, understandable. So he goes from a punching dragon, basically, to a punching man of justice, which I don't really agree with, because my dragon is like, I'll kill everybody. I don't care. And this guy's like probably the opposite, right? He's trying to be a hero. So I'm kind of disappointed. I was hoping there'd be another dragon form. Turning into this guy disappoints me. I think he's best suited to the star. I get it. I get the star turning into this guy. I get it. I think it makes sense. You know, he looks like a superhero star. He's got the red belt that becomes his scarf. You know, I get it. I don't like it as him as much. I get him having this evolution line. Maybe his red wings become the scarf. He has the helmet covering his eyes. I get that part. But I kind of wanted a dragon, not a Justicemon. And now we know the panda turns into Marukimon, Justicemon, and whatever this guy is, which I'm not going to look at. I'm not here for that. So, what I think I'll do... I have two choices. I think I will evolve him into a Dramon. Like this. But then I'm gonna de-evolve him into this. And then I'm gonna turn him into this. Okay, they share a line. Yeah, if I had known, my Koremon might have become the blue dragon, and I might have had this guy on my team. Crazy, right? I might have kicked out that Kudamon. Yeah, I think if I could rewind all my progress, this guy wouldn't be on our team. And I would have picked Koremon. And Koremon would have been the blue dragon, and then he would have become this flying dragon, and then I would have evolved him into this to fuse him. Okay. So what we're gonna do... I'm gonna leave my homie as a Wisemon. And I don't like this guy's evolutions. So we have two choices. I could either go up, down, or the other choice is I go down and then up. Or I go up, down. I think it's best I go up, down. Yeah, if I had known about the blue dragon earlier and Digimon, I think I would have had this guy on the team. Sky Dragon. So we have Groundramon and Wingdramon. And then they fuse in one day. Isn't that cool? Problem is, I'm afraid I might not like their fusion. And if that ends up the case, I don't know, dude. I don't know what to do. So this dragon was always reckless, and this dragon was always daring. He was always zealous. Zealous. Yeah, it turns out that this guy is not the, like, opposite of this guy. It's the blue dragon. That was Digimon. So, I have two choices. We keep him and we keep this Justice guy. Who's not too bad, but... I mean, Ultra Vidramon. No, I don't like it. I think what we'll do, I'll evolve him. So what we'll do... These are annoying, and I bought the wisdom one. Which means if I train, it's gonna go toward understanding and companionship. Wouldn't that be annoying? I'm trying to think how I can do this. So I could just buy a couple Valors. I'm in a, like, awkward... Tell you what, I'm gonna bring him into a fight. And see his personality. I'm gonna judge him.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, they're nothing alike. Apart from having smaller toes and monster hands, he's got human hands. I hate that. I don't like this guy. I don't really like him, but what we'll do. Can you fly on him? He does carry you similar to Strike Dramon. I don't think they one and the same at all. I can understand it, but what I'm gonna do. Oh, just for the sake of killing.
There! Ready to go.
Alright, this is his moves. He has one enemy. Oh, let's do this Ray of Victory. Guaranteed to reduce their accuracy. Hates puppets. Light 55 all enemies.
Here goes! The Ray of Victory!
I don't like this guy. He doesn't...
Oh yeah!
I don't like this guy at all. I hate this guy. I don't like Justicemon or this guy. I'm so mad.
That one. Ready to launch.
I'm gonna turn this guy into the other creature. Oh yeah. Alright, this is called Victory Sword.
Here goes! Victory Sword!
Okay, that one's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like that move.
Oh yeah!
I don't like his personality. It doesn't fit
I'm sorry.
my Cyberdramon's evilness. He's like a vaccine that wants to eradicate everything. And then he either turns into a justice superhero dude, or this guy, who sounds like he's a wholly good guy.
There! Ready to go.
The Ray of Victory! Oh yeah!
Okay, let's see his dialogue.
Much appreciated.
None can surpass my divine swiftness. I can do it with the super divine swiftness. I want divine swiftness so I can keep up. Nothing could ever be faster. I'm gonna do the top one. There's no such thing. Word games and wild delusions will not work with me. Well, I guess he's
I'm sorry.
arrogant.
Everyone,
He's not bad, but like he's still more man than Cyberdramon. I wanted to stay more monster, dinosaur, dragon, you know? See, he was a dragon and then he became like androidy. But he still has like claws and big feet. I can see how they are a similarity though. Like they have some shapes that are like, okay. But compared to this guy, I don't like this guy. So what I'll do, let me fight something a bit stronger.
you got it. Ready to go.
Alright, let's try out this Ray of Victory.
The ray of victory!
We're both vaccines. If I reversal myself, do I become a virus? I just want to know.
Shadow Wing!
Resist, so I'm actually a Datamon now. Oh yeah, I'm vaccine. I was thinking of the other way around. He didn't miss. Wait a minute. So he has the accuracy debuff, but he still didn't miss. If it uses an attack that cannot miss, it wouldn't matter either.
Victory sword! Oh yeah!
I don't like this guy.
I'm sorry.
Alright. What we're gonna do, I'll probably turn into him and then go into him. We're doing a reversal, right? And then we'll turn into him. And then I'll make my Digimon daring. Yeah, that's our evolution line. We get to this old Force VMon and go, hold up, this doesn't make sense. And then we devolve from a different genetic into the opposite. And then we turn into the Strike Dramon, or whatever his name is, Slayer Dramon. That's our route. Because I don't like him. And I hate his other one now. That's so sad, dude. I thought this guy was going to turn into something cool. This guy grew on me. And I thought this guy was ugly. But he also, I was impressed with his performance. Let's see. I'm gonna buy only wisdom just for the sake of this test. Okay. I'm gonna digivolve him. Devolve him. He loses a lot of speed. A lot. $15.84. what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna look at their stats, 2006. Okay, so this guy was pretty slow, huh? He had a lot of... Well, I trained him in defense and SPI, so if we take away the 100... Oh, let's take away these, just to have a look. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a picture. That's his bottom of the line stats with carried over straight stuff. Oh, he can't make it. He can't make it. Okay, I have the picture. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy all the Valor ones anyway. So I'll probably buy all the Valor ones for now, and not these. Okay, we evolve him. Oh, hang on. Let's get rid of these two. So, this guy has less attack, less defense, more int, less SPI, and more speed. So interestingly enough, this guy's actually fast. Faster than the other guy. I thought the other guy was about speed. But I think the reason he's about speed is just because I trained him in it. You can see that I've trained him in attack and speed. What's interesting about this guy is he loses SPI and defense for some int for some reason. Loses a little bit of HP, gains a bit of SP. Either way, what we're gonna do now, we're gonna turn him to daring. Which means I have to get this guy's dialogue ready. He's not ready right now. I accidentally talked to him. Go with a speed. A HP. And then hopefully this is good enough, a defense. Oh, he still became brave. That's really annoying. You know what? I was training my gun to go compassionate when I just realized if I was doing that, there was no point. I was gonna eat him. Okay, let's go with speed. We're just doing this to see if he can digivolve. Alright, he can. He makes the quota just. Alright, he's gonna become Slayer Dramon. This guy is so much cooler. Why couldn't my android guy turn into this guy? And then he's gonna become this. gonna leave Slayermon as daring for a bit, I guess. And this guy is reckless. I'm not rank 8, so it's gonna be a while. Okay. Where's our dude? Yeah, there's no way to go down and right. You'll either get to brave or reckless. If I go like this, it'll become brave. If I do this, I think it'll become reckless. Oh, he goes to daring. Okay. Okay, so the next step in this process... Oh, I should not change it yet. We have to decide. It's time to decide what we're doing with personalities. I need to make sure my dragons... He makes the quota. Okay. I'm thinking what is beneficial for now. Okay, this guy is... So what we'll do with this guy... Oh, he's never gonna get a wisdom option, is he? I might have to put him in training for that. So he's already ready to go to Reckless. So what we'll do is, when we're ready to Digivolve them and then we get rank 8, I'll chuck him in. I'll buy the discount 15 minutes. Or I'll just speed it up. I'll just pay the 10k. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. I think he'll go to Daring. I'll try it. Yeah, he goes to Daring. We don't want that. Unfortunately, none of them, except for Int, is gonna make it. And then this guy, He's already here, so we're gonna have to talk to him, because I gave him a hard option, like, literally just a moment ago. So what we'll do is we'll do 2 speeds. Yeah, he becomes reckless. Isn't that funny? Is this pre-dialogue? What is this to this?
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Okay, this is before I talk to Digimon. It might be before I bought the agent skills. No, it's not. What is this then? Is it just changing the team? I actually don't remember this save to the next one. What did I do for 3 minutes? Well, this is actually a better save. The reason being, our Digimon should have a better personality, I think. Let me go check in the door. Once I solve this filler episode, I might make a new one. Oh, we lost some frames for a bit. Please tell me his personality is the wrong direction. Okay, it's good. We don't have to reload this one. We can keep this one. I fixed his personality. It's the green dragon that's gonna have issues. Alright. This is where it gets awkward. I have to think about everybody's personality now. Because they're all fusion based. I'm probably not gonna keep this guy. I'm gonna keep someone else. We have 2 slots free, and maybe 4 if I don't keep my beetle as a beetle. I'm dying on frames. I'm gonna take a leak and see if they fix. Oops. Come back and I accidentally swapped him out. Yeah, I might change my Beetle. I don't really like his final one. I think. He's been good though. Her personality, their personalities. His is good, but we need him to get to Reckless, and that's only with Int. Now, if I give him an SPI... So if we choose the hard option, I think... Oops. I think of... Oh, there is no... I don't know. Alright, we're going through personality changes. I just need to figure out how to get him to Reckless. I guess I'll just give him an int training for 15 minutes. I'll buy the shortening one, and I'll do the same to this guy. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep this guy. He's alright. His evolution's alright, but... I'm thinking how I can do this. What I might do... He's behind. I'm going to put them all in training. They're going to evolve. He's going to stay in the team. And I'm going to put some of my other Digimons in the team. Okay. I've decided I'm just going to change the bare minimum. So, 1, 2, 3 of them will get a personality check. These guys are kind of stuck until rank 8. I don't want them to level too quick. Man, this guy's come a long way. Okay, this guy's definitely the OG Wanyamon, so he's coming out. $25, $24. He lost love because he wasn't in attack form for a while. 22, 22, 21 of 30. Wow. I didn't feed some of these guys until later. Alright, let's do this guy. This is so we can swap them all out at once. I have to find them all. Ah, I should have put my horse there. Where did I put my homies? Okay. Where are they? I need them all together so I don't get lost. Alright, what we will buy. Time savers. Okay. This guy needs to be... If we do 2 of these, will he make it to Brave before Daring? Let's find out. Okay, he becomes Brave. Even with the speed. I'm trying to figure out a way to, like, not have to train him 3 times. If we do this, I think he becomes Reckless. Oh, he becomes Brave anyway. So no matter what, if you do a little bit across, he becomes Brave. Okay, there's one other choice. Honestly, I might just change their personality by fighting. It'd be way quicker. Why do all this? Alright. From here on out, if I do this one, I think he'll become brave anyway. Ooh, where is he? Okay, if we do this one, will he become daring? So we did SP. And then what did we do? Speed? Crap, I didn't pay attention. Okay, he becomes brave no matter what. Okay, so no matter what... Alright, I think that's the best route. I'm thinking about how I'm gonna do this. Do I just kill some dudes? Or do I put him in training? I keep changing my plan. Strike Dramon's gonna need 40. Oh, do you know what we were gonna do? We were supposed to see what the B ranks are like. Alright, change of plan. This is definitely the filler episode, huh? 2 fillers in a row again. What happened with this? Why did we not do this? I closed my picture. Hang on. I need it back. I forget these words because I just go by the other words. Okay. So, toward heart. Understanding. So one is right, one is left. Heart and affection. So that means right and up. Heart and companionship. That means right and down. Where the heck do we get a robot from? The heck is a robot? Okay, if we can find a robot, we'll test this one out on our Strike Dramon. Our ladies need to be up. Affection and understanding. Have we had that? No. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna write defense. Understanding and companionship. That's actually left and down. Understanding and affection. That's left and up. So that one there is important too. SPI. Heart and companion. That's right and down. Wait a minute. Right and down. Heart and then companion. And defense is heart and companion. So we need a merry-go-round, a bench, alright, did we finish? Yes. Oh, okay, you make them. Alright. There's a bench. Wow, I have 999 mats. And I still have 999 mats. Okay, good. It doesn't delete them. Merry-go-round, bench, and a bonfire, was it? Okay, get ready. Wait. Understanding and affection. Oh, wait. We need to make a reservoir. I think I bought the wrong one. Understanding and companionship. Ah, so this is if we want to go back down, which we do. Might as well. And the last one is not the bonfire. Defense B. Robot. We're supposed to do a robot. How come C's are like super easy to make? Alright, that was like 40 grand. All good. The nearest door is probably Gear Village, right? Or the Factorium. Alright, we're doing some personality shifts in here. Just because it'll save us time. I might as well spend my money to save time, right? Alright, we're on 6 now. Okay, this is how it works. So, B takes an hour. But it's okay, because we're not going to. Let's start with her. Take out the fox lady. Actually, let's take out that Mumemon, because he's my only one. I will remember that better. Alright, let's see how this works. So... greatly shifts personality toward understanding and affection. Let's see how much. That was not the plan. Whoa. That was crazy. Up is up, right? You know, I think... so at this point, you actually just want to do the little... oh, wait, no, it wouldn't matter. She's gonna get eaten. How many times did we do this? You might as well do the stronger one. Okay, what we're gonna do... I lost count. We're just gonna count how many times it takes. Without looking. Crap. Alright, 1. 2. I don't know why it's not going up. Why is it not going up? 3. I think I know why. I think it's because I have that purchase. That stupid tree moves us. 4. 5. 6. So I think it takes 6. I'm just gonna fight. This sucks. Alright, everybody. The filler episode is done. I'm not gonna bother. Okay, let's start with a new... So... we need this guy to be reckless. I'm gonna choose the handshake here and see if he goes to reckless. He becomes daring. Alright, what we'll do from here... okay, this guy's gonna be a little tricky. We need him to be reckless. This is actually really awkward. He's gonna need the int option. And he's never gonna get it. Yeah, there's no way... reckless is so hard to get to from Zealous. Without getting an int option. And you only get the int option as a 4-liner. How are we gonna do this? Maybe I should put him in... I think I might just put him in for an int training once. Yeah, there's no way for me to get him down. He's gonna be too hard. Angel Woman and Deva Woman are easy. I want to know where he ends up. Okay, this goes central, but it would still be really hard. I have to get an int option. I literally have to get an int option. Okay, let's test everyone else. He doesn't have an option. But I'm pretty sure if I get a handshake and then a heart, he'll be good. And the ladies are easy. And look how hard it is. It's crazy that you never get the 4-liner. You get it when he, like, first evolves, but this guy never got it. He never got it. I'm afraid this guy doesn't have it. Unless we can get a 4-liner, which I've never seen this guy get. might have to put him in training. If we do this, does he become brave? Yeah. I don't think I can get him. If only he could get the int option, would get him to reckless in one go. But I don't know if he can. He'd have to get the 4-liner, and he never had one, like from the get-go. I could devolve him and revolve him, and he still wouldn't get that 4-liner. Like if we try it, just for the sake of it. Okay, which dinosaur has the most defense? Him? Okay, this one does. Oh, he still doesn't have enough. Ah, we can't do that. I don't know how we're gonna do this. We would have to... Maybe I'll do 2 hard options. Alright. Okay, here we go. Oh, whoa. We've never talked to her before. One must right the world's wrongs, condoning no evil. I do that even when I'm by myself. I'm here for you. I would never leave that burden to you alone. God, if only I didn't put her down there, huh? Hey, don't move. I'll say this much, fights aren't won with empty sentiment. I'll leave the sneaky tactics to you. Well said, I'm craven, cruel, and callous. I look forward to the day we fight together. Okay. So what we do now is where would the weakest, garbagest enemies be? I gotta take a leak, and then I'm trying to think which one we went to first. Who's quick to reset? Digimon? The Demi-Devimons? I'm trying to think who the lowest of the low is. And who we can reset the quickest. I can't remember. This is kind of messy, huh?
That one. Preparations complete. I'm counting on you.
Better get ready. Wind Cutter Sword!
Wow, he does no damage. No damage, heaven.
Celestial arrows! Much appreciated. Everyone.
So, do we just kill Demi-Devimons? And then go back through the door?
That one. Ready to launch.
These guys are too high level. We don't want to kill them because we'll get too much XP. I think this is gonna take longer than the alternative.
That one. Ready to go. I'm sorry. Everyone.
I could buy the 15 minutes. Or I could just pay like 10 bucks. Oh, but I'd have to pay like $1 million. Because everybody would have to have it. So Groundramon I could do. In one purchase, 10 grand. There's no need for Groundramon yet. Maybe I'll just buy his later. Groundramon doesn't need to be done, because what I can do is, I can just pay for his and skip it. and then talk to him and get it back to Zealous. Once we've evolved. Because he'll probably have the 4 option. It's Strike Dramon. Crap. I've already changed him, haven't I? Oh, internet's dying today. Really bad, too. You know what? Is this the one where... What one are we on? Which one did I do before I started talking to them all? Was it this one? What one was I loading indefinitely? That's the one we want to be on. I'm gonna watch... I'm gonna bring up my video so I can check. If it loads. Okay. I was right, it is 5. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave him. I will just put him in for 10k. Skip it. It's a mental burden to try and do him. We will do these 3 instead, and this way we'll save time. Because all 3 of these guys actually do need to be talked to. Okay, we're good. That one's easy. She should have her own dialogue too.
Do it! Ready to go. That one. Ready to go.
Celestial arrow! One.
There! Ready to launch.
Is there an area where I could reset it faster? I feel like this is just as long as the Digimon, if not worse, for the Digimon. Why are we doing this? Why the heck am I... Muscle memory kicking in, dude. That's muscle memory. Honestly, we might just... not...
Do it! Preparations complete. Do it! Ready to go.
Trying to think of a close place with multiple, like, rookies. Or lower.
There! Ready to launch.
My gosh.
That one. Ready to launch. Let's see what I can do. Let's go, arrow!
Alright, here we go. Yeah, they're not getting any XP. This is really good.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Everyone.
does it even matter? Wait, why are we restraining our XP? I don't even know why. It's just habit.
One.
It's literally habit. Why do I care if they level or not? I do. I don't know why I cared about that, but... Okay, we have to get hard options on her. Yeah, I don't know why we cared about XP or not. Yeah, love changes how you see the world. Lately, the whole world seems so vivid. Could the love of each day I feel for you be causing this? Oh, the love I feel each day, not for you. She's gonna need a lot. She is not. What was hers? Sometimes I wonder what I'd do if you were to disappear. Would you be sad? Of course I would. Don't go disappearing on me. Okay, she's done. One more and she becomes enlightened. Is it faster to do this? Yeah, I don't know why we were trying to avoid leveling. I don't actually know why. It's just something I was habit.
There! Ready to launch.
Just an old habit.
I'm counting on you.
Whoa, 14k. So this gives us a route of 2, but it takes kind of a bit too much time.
This isn't where I...
And I've also forgotten which option you choose to get home. I think it's the top one. I think I remembered.
Great.
Evasion boost. Okay, so... I don't know why we cared. Man, I'm dropping a lot of frames today. It's the first day in ages. None of them are budging.
That one. Ready to launch.
Whoa, the rare lucky chance.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
I think it's faster to do the chair. Just because I have to run to the door. I don't know why we're not just killing the other creatures, but whatever, dude.
Do it! Ready to go.
It's called Old Habits Die Hard.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Okay, here we go. Let's test Strike Dramon first. What is this? Okay, we need to choose the handshake option to find out if he becomes daring. Okay, they're not here. Okay, here we go. Okay, he becomes daring. That's all we needed from him. So he's done. Now we just need to fix Andrew Woman all the way up to tolerant. Deva Woman to enlightenment. Oh, that's a good point. I should make her enlightened now. Ugh. Alright, let's go to the next area. This area is not suitable for this. I'm going out of here. Where the heck are my Digimon? Where are they? So they get stuck. Okay, we have to go in the door. So we'll make Deva Woman enlightened. Why? Digimon I met recently asked me out for a drink. Could this be? I bet they probably just want to share info. Sigh. What's wrong with a little lip service? And you get it, lip service won't work on the wicked. Whoa. She needs another one. Oh my gosh. Come on. Where's all the hard options? I want to be more help to you. It's so nice to be loved. Okay, they're actually both at the borderline. Turns out, I wasn't ready for this yet. We have to do one more.
That one. Ready to launch.
Why are we not speeding it up? What am I doing?
Let's see what I can do. Let's go, arrow! Yikes! Ready to launch.
Here I come! Sticker blade!
Hit!
My Digimon. What personality do we want? Should we go for a... I wouldn't mind another warrior one. It might be a little hard to get. Yeah, this... This might be a little hard to do, because I did it last time and it wasn't too bad, but you never know. Yeah, I want a few combat ones, because there's some Digimon I want to turn them into. Well, it's not like I can't just change them later, huh? Kinda don't want to do this anymore. This is our filler ep, though. Just like yesterday, I did like so little progress. Alright, he's combo magic, dude. He got combo magic first.
Yikes!
Preparations complete! Sticker blade!
Leave me alone.
You got it. Ready to go.
Is that 2 or 3? That's 2, huh?
Darn, this isn't where I...
We know this guy is sticking with us, so let's take him out. We know he's the OG. Actually, it can't be there. We live in the North Pole with a snowman and an igloo. Just forget about him.
Do it! Preparations complete.
Where the heck
You got it!
am I?
Ready to launch.
So the dude just needs a handshake and he's done, right?
I'm sorry. Everyone.
We can't turn him
Much of
to...
everyone.
We need him to be zealous until we digivolve him. We devolve him, he needs to be zealous. And then we turn him to daring. He evolves. And then we fuse him, so it doesn't matter what he is. So he's good to stay like that until he's ready to become daring. So he's permanently like that until he's ready. Crocodile's ready. Yeah, the Groundramon. Okay. Is it me or is she like not? Oh, she is enlightened now, thank goodness. The heck? Why is she down here still? I'm worried that you might be pushing yourself too hard. Your concern is most reassuring. Is it? Well, I know I'll always be concerned about you. Why the heck is she not going toward enlightenment, dude? What is this? You know, is it better I just go through the door? Or is it better no, I'm gonna go through the door. There are a couple Bukamons at the water. Should we just have a... I guess I'll get one more bat, and then we'll get a Bukamon. I need quite a few bats. Dude, this is taking longer than if I just put him in training and left.
Do it! Ready to launch. That one. Ready to go. Celestial arrow! That one. Preparations complete.
Darn, this isn't where I...
Much appreciated. Everyone.
So once Anja Woman's done, we will have pre-farmed everything. So once she hits Tolerant, that's where I'm gonna call it. So we can move on.
There! Preparations complete.
Yeah, love changes how you see the world. Okay, she's good. Now it's just her. Okay, we're really close.
Much appreciated. I'm sorry. Everyone. Much appreciated.
Okay, I think one or two more. And if only I killed, I could go back to the sewer and go, oh wait, is that the sewer with the Cthulhu's? Do I get to choose who I kill with or no?
Well done.
Okay, don't do that. I can actually kill those dogs. Oh, what? Well, I've spent 8 hours not doing any progress. We beat up Digimon and then I spent 8 hours in menus.
There! Ready to go. I'm counting on you.
Dang, beat him while he's down.
Let's go, arrow!
Darn, this isn't where...
Great. Wow. You got it. Ready to launch. Let's go, arrow!
Alright. Time for the misery that is trying to get a combat one. I want a combat one. And this guy's never combat. Whichever one comes first, we'll just put it into train. So if it's daring or reckless, it's whatever. It's just a matter of getting it first. Okay. We have a daring.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
So once we beat 1 or 2 more bats, that will be it. This will be our filler episode done.
That one. Preparations complete. Let's see what I can do. Let's go, arrow!
This isn't where
If I'm lucky, this is the last one.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
I love how they don't spawn here.
Wow.
If I go over here, save and reload, they should show up. If I don't talk to the stupid door. Okay, that should be her done. That's her done. And hopefully this is her done. Ooh, she needs one more. One more. Oh, it's actually one more anyway, because we want Demi-Diva Woman to be talked to after this.
There! Ready to go.
Did I go through the door? No. So, instead of reloading, I should have gone through the door. 3 more kills. So that Demi-Diva Woman can be talked to. Strike Dramon can turn to daring. Okay, I was mentally trying to figure something out. I was having a mental... Forgot that I haven't evolved.
Do it! Ready to launch. Now it's my darkness away! Let's go, arrow!
1 of 3 kills. Okay, let's try and get less bats.
That one. Ready to go.
Perfect.
This isn't where I...
We were supposed to do a Bukamon.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Is there anyone to play cards with? No. I'm trying to think, is there anywhere we can card game anyone? You know who? I think that pufferfish. Oh look, they're all ready to be talked to. And here we go. So this is how it's gonna work. I'm going to buy the bucks. We're gonna fuse these two ladies into Mastermon. And then we're gonna evolve this guy to Breakdramon. He's gonna evolve to Ultra Vmon. I'm gonna devolve him. To X-Vidramon, or whatever his name is. And then we're turning him to Slayerdramon. I'm just thinking, do I turn him to Daring now? And what happens if can he evolve? Oh no, I need to stay Zealous. I need to stay Zealous because this guy can't digivolve into something without the personality. Same with this one. So he's gonna become this. I'm gonna devolve him. I'm gonna make him Daring. And then we're gonna leave him until we can get to Agent Rank 8. I'm gonna do the same for my Croc. When the time comes. So I'll be paying 10 grand, because I'd rather not. I need to get him to Daring. And then I gotta get him back to Zealous. And I think it would be easier to pay for an SPI upgrade. To get him back. Than it would be. I could see if he gets a speed buff. Okay. Everyone's done. Filler episode complete. Probably better to train him now. It is. What we're gonna do real quick. We're gonna find out. I'm thinking this one goes to Daring. Perfect. Okay. If I was to Digivolve him, can I do it? I'm just curious. Oh, he's up the top. Well, the answer's no, because he's not rank 7, but... He would make the quota, but he can't devolve without being the right personality. But we've proven 1 speed training. So what I have to do... I'm going to buy the points in Valor, because we know of all the Digimon, we know that our Agumon, wherever he is. Okay, I don't know where he is, so we'll just use this guy as an example, maybe. Nope, not him. Nope. This guy turns into Sunamon. Alright. Here's how it's gonna work. I need a 46 Bonds of Valor to learn who this is. And that's what my Agumon's gonna become. That means I have to buy the Bonds of Valor first. The other one I need to buy is the Amicability one for the Gabumon. I have not seen anyone else need them. So... I'm trying to figure out who I can Digivolve into the... Oh, by the way, we got 1 guy to reach the cap. We'll have to remember to evolve him into something. Good luck. Hey, why don't we do that now? So... Does this thing turn into the cat? Whoa, what is this? Oh. Human Spirit of Light? Alright. Is there another evolution, or is that it? We've never seen this, huh? Well, I'll be buying Vela first. Dude, I don't think we ever checked this. Whoa, he's a jet with a, like, minigun thing. Magna Garuramon! Oh my gosh. I think we needed this, along with the fire one. Whoa. Oh, there it is. Emperor Greymon. Also, this guy has his own evolution. Bayo Wolfmon? Oh yeah, one thing we didn't show. Let's just show the other one. My bad. Here's his evolution. Bro, I forgot. This is the Garuramon. So there's Magna Garuramon. And he also evolves. Whoa. Detached. Okay. Who did I evolve from this? Kudamon. Do you remember my Kudamon right here? Instead of turning him into the horse, I think what I might do... I'm keeping my Kudamon, I think. Remember when he was unloved? He's gonna become the Lobamon. And then he's gonna become the Beowulfmon. And then the Magna Garuramon. Okay? My Kudamon still exists. And then what I'm gonna do... He's from the, first sewer, where we met Inori and whatnot. If I remember right. That or I got him in the clock tower, I can't remember. No, I think I already had this one cooking for a while. Anyway, this guy is gonna fuse. And he's gonna fuse with a Magna, who is... not this lion, but the other lion. Okay, I don't know where my other lion is. Oh, there he is. I might look at my other Digimons and see if I can make a Coronamon with them instead. So I can keep all my OGs fused. I think that's a fun, like, way to do it. Alright, do we wanna... So I just gotta make the Magna Garuramon friendly. And we can see what they turn into. And rank 8. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. My Kudamon actually has a new plan. Wow, I didn't think about this. Because back in the day, I didn't want to have a Beowulf man. But I don't really care about the horse with my Kudamon anyway. I'm just double checking his stats aren't lowering. Okay, they're not. Okay. So, this is a new change. We're gonna be staying as this guy. Looks like he's physical based, not int based, but that's okay. Kudamon is gonna become something I may or may not want. But I don't really care about him becoming that Cyclops horse. I call him a Cyclops, he's not a Cyclops Centaur. Huh. Who would have thought I'd have a Magna Garurumon? Wow, I completely forgot to, like, go through the line and have a look. This guy can already become Ancient Wise Man. Crazy. So, my boxing wolf, wherever the heck he is, I thought I brought him out. His future is either Ice Leomon or Grap Leomon into Bancho Leomon, or Ice Leomon into the Clawed Dog, which goes back into his route, skipping his ugly formations. I haven't decided. What we'll do is... Alright, I brought out some of my originals, because what we're gonna do, this filler day is not over. We're gonna figure out. So there's no way for me to... So it's Kudamon. That turns into this guy. Had to be Kudamon, right? That's crazy. It had to be Kudamon, and this is my OG Kudamon. No, he's not from the other timeline. But he was the one I thought was turning into Renamon. Which is funny because my foxes, wherever they are, I thought I was turning my Kudamon into this. Yeah, see how I have all these Nyaramons? They're from the first area in the game, post Shinjuku. Hey, what about this kid? Whoa, we don't even know what it evolves into. We're gonna save it. We're gonna save it till they're ready to level up, okay? No. We're saving some evolutions left. Okay. I may just go with... This is a... from the ocean. This guy's becoming my meteor. He's my OG. This guy is pretty old. He's from the tower, but he's not that super old. The Betamon, if this is the old one, he's from the sewer. I don't know why they didn't level up sooner. Any of them that don't have like 3 to 4 lines, I think are new. Except for when I devolve that one creature. This is my OG, but I don't remember where I first got this Togemon from. But it was the only one I ever got, and it's really old. My armadillo that I'm fusing with my Angerman. Wait a minute, I've seen this picture without it needing to be fused. I think you might be able to just become this thing. I think this is one of those fusions that you don't need a fusion for. I swear something devolves into it. Yeah, look. We can just devolve into it instead of fusing. That whole Ankylosaurus line isn't needed, because I'm pretty sure if I do this... Okay, let's say we got a Junimon, right? I'll make her overprotective right now. Well, looks like my Kudamon's not gonna be useless. Just kicking him out. What was I doing? Oh, that other angel chick. Overprotective. Alright, this is gonna be a while. One more SPI should do it. Oh crap. Somehow I ended up on the other side. Check it out. Remember that robot machine? We could literally turn them into a free Digimon. Look. You can create a Digimon. Hey, so this robot turns into probably the night guy, Junimon, the pink dragon, and whatever this is. That's kind of disappointing, huh? I did all that effort to get this Ankylosaurus, and it turns out you can just devolve into it. Yeah, that's that pink dragon. That, I think, is one of the knights. Either the one with the 3 wings, or the double sword guy. One of those. We're gonna put it in and change it to enlightened. Oh, actually, no. Let's just save time. Ah, whatever. Where is it? Please be enough. Easy. Who would have thought? I got that armadillo for nothing. Well, where is that armadillo? Are you kidding me? It's just Meteormon? Oh my gosh. Unbelievable, dude. Oh. This is so whack. So, look who turns into him. The, like, Magna Angel Man, or whatever his name is, look. The Star. Something else that I've forgotten, and this guy. This guy is redundant. He's absolutely redundant. I worked hard to get two of them to fuse. Look, he just turns into everything we already know. Okay, maybe this one will save us. Reckless. I'll just give him a billion level ups and hope he makes it. Oh. Well, this is a revelation. I hope that's enough. I don't think it is. Okay, I have to turn him reckless. Wow. This guy literally is a fusion. He takes two Digimon to do, with the right personalities, but you could just be someone else and evolve them into these other creatures. That is the biggest scam I've ever seen. I thought he'd have something unique. This last one better be unique. Either this or the next one. That's crazy. And here I was building an Angerman for him. Whoa. Okay, he could just turn into a Viking then. Which is what my Zudomon was going to turn into, as I said. So, I put effort into this Ankylosaurus for nothing. This guy is literally able to turn into everything. So Angel Woman turns into this, right? And the Angel Man and the Star, and I forgot what this is, they all turn into him. So, all of them are redundant. If you want this guy, and you want to be him, just turn him from this. Wow, that's crazy. Well, that's a nice revolution. Oh, so the teddy bear just becomes King Edamon or Calismon. He's an Ogia. Who are we trying to get to? The Fire Kid, Coronamon. You get to Coronamon from Tokomon. Yeah, not this guy. So... I need a Gabumon. Where's my Coronamon? Since Vmon is a flop, and it's gonna be... Okay, We're gonna have 2 Gabumons, probably. If I let Gabumon get to the point of... Is he in training right now? I want this one down here, but it's gonna take mega long. Oh, there's my Gabumon. My bad. This will be my Agumon that becomes not Agumon, but that other thing. And I want my blue one to become the other thing. Do I want my... I might make my X-Vmon turn into this, and I might undo my Gabumon. We're gonna end up having all our OG Digimons. So this guy turns into Marukimon and the War Greymon. Whatever he's called. Metal Garurumon. And then he becomes the Omnimon. Which is the guy who helps us. Thing is, of all my starters, I never had another Koromon, just the one. Yeah, I never had more than this Koromon, which I'm gonna turn into the Agumon. I'm gonna turn my X-Vmon one. So, one of my Modimons We would have to evolve them in the future to devolve them. To get an Agumon from our original... Oh, we have 17 originals. Yeah, he's Modimon. Palmon? Tanemon. Tanemon into Palmon. Him turning into the Meteormon is kinda... He's my OG Gotsumon. And he's also Modimon, so... We're at this, like, awkward point where I'd have to, like, turn him into this. And then, like, devolve him. And we do not want a Sunamon, we want a... Oh, okay, I could turn him into Greymon. So this is what I could do. Wait, who are we trying to turn into? Oh, Coronamon is Tokomon, dude. I've got it backwards. To get to Tokomon is the hardest. They're not very OG. I don't think I have the OG Tokomon spawn. Okay, it was Poyomon. I got the Poyomon from the ocean later on in life. Not you. Wait, where is he? I lost him. Okay, so we got the Poyom. Oh, wait. Tokomon. So, I'd have to... I don't know where I got my original Angerman, but he was post. I don't have a single one of these creatures. Yeah, I didn't find a Poyomon in the, I would have to go through all my Digimons. Alright, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna delete, like, everyone. What was our last save? This one, right? Who did we put in? Alright, I need to train my, dragon. But only after we Digivolve him. Remember? I can't train him yet. We have to Digivolve him, Devolve him, train him, and then talk to him and change him back to Zealous. Okay. So what I gotta do, I'm going to delete all my Digimons that aren't the originals so I can figure out how I get a Poyomon. And we can fuse him with my goat. However, he's not an OG. This guy is at minimum. I'm pretty sure he was my first Poyomon. Or whatever his name is, the yellow one. So he doesn't count as an OG Shinjuku. Which means I think I might not keep the streak going with him. We'll see. I may just find another Kudamon through my evolutions that I have. Which would be, we'll see. I'm gonna end the filler stream. And I'm gonna go through all this. Well, there's another filler day. Tomorrow I will have my Strike Dramon evolved. I'll choose what I buy, probably Valor skills, and we'll go from there.